Deal in the Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. Well, the short corner routine. Bailey, tremendously strong in the tackle. And playing it through. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And they have possession again. Vertessen. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must be! And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Thoughtful play. A very timely interception. Kone. It's with Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. They could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Alexa Terzic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In a decent position. Play on, said the referee. And cutting in field. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Quadio Kone. Konstantinos Tsimikas. That's going to be a Roma throw. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Taking one for the team. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Now opening things up. Kone. El Shaarawy. Moving it forward. Well, racing past his man. Nicely cut out. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well worked piece of pressing. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
No, high-quality defending. Kwadwo Kone. Can they fashion a chance? Dybala. Looking for the angle. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Vertessen. Smart defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tsimikas. Vertessen. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Diabate. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
Dybala. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, the threat is there. And a good intervention. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Promising pass. Well, they need to get bodies back. Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Is it going to be? Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Vertessen. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Watkins. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Stefan Leiner. Great vision to switch the play. Eyeing an opening. Can he get them level? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Onana. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Tielemans. Watkins. Might jump in front. Oh, terrific save! Playing it short. That's a useful cross. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Vertessen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. John McGinn. Vertessen. Feeding it through. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Luca Digne. Onana. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
A chance then for the respect. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Trying to connect. Oh, he could finish. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Can they create something from here? Chance was building. Might be a chance to break. Good distribution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodgers. Oh, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Alexa Terzic. Oh, that's a really good pass. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Distributing it well. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And it's a quality pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tielemans. Watkins. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an opening! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, superb skill. Oh, nice ball. Can they get one back? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Great defending. Konsa. Onana. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ollie Watkins. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Liner. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Not the pass he had in mind. This could be it. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Individual brilliance. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Really getting stuck in. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. League. It is time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide
Now,
players...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
That's a lovely ball. And a fine tackle. Tielemans. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. And putting his body on the line. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And blocked again. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And they keep it moving. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. It's with Camara. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Rogers. On to McGinn. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nice weight on the pass. Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Fenerbahce are still trailing here.
Incisive ball, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Electing to shoot. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Fred. And options in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Such an ambitious run. Morgan Rogers. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good idea. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can someone get on the end of this? Excellent defending. Nicely played. Can he put it away? Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Well anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
It's a neat move. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to shoot. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And regaining control of the ball. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Boubacar Kamara. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tielemans. And this to level it. Ready to break, perhaps. Productive pass. He's in with a chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And an astute piece of defending. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Konsa. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, as the stats show us, Aston Villa have had most of the play and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Chances on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Cenk Tosun. Oh, chance perhaps. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cash. And the pass, a good one. Morgan Rogers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking ball. Fall. Danger building. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Incisive ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Quick counter could be on. Tielemans. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Delightful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. the Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Fred. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can they set up a chance? Here is Fred. Oh, magnificent passing. And striking it. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Brown. And Chosun has it. Can he deliver? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And a clear foul. Spot on with that tackle. Signs. Well, possibilities in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. And showing fine vision. Looking for a hole in the defence. A good and fair challenge. Could be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Foul. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent ball. Porto have given us away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And quick thinking defensively. Fred. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good through ball. Has to be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Chosun. Chosun. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's useful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Great ball over the top. Costa. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is a superb save. Sebastian Szymanski. Lot to like about that pass. Might be a chance here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Fred. Oh, might be. Timely intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Can they do it? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? An attack that had potential.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be menacing. Still working away. And in the end, he's run out of space. And the substitution will occur now. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Jakub Kivior. Now with Sainz. Incisive ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Alberto Costa. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Real chance. Oh, no. And that's a really disappointing effort from there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vega. And support available. And playing it through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gabri Vega. And penalised there. Porto have given us away. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we've entered the final. Oh, big chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Outdoing his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pepe. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. Ah, that's how to defend. Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Paulo Dybala. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
They take it short. Keen to take it short here. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Plenty of support here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity here. Magnificent defending. Well, like the challenge, but a corner awarded.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
And cut out nicely. Oh, great attacking play. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And defensive play to be applauded. Thoughtful play. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dybala. Can they forge ahead? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Good-looking move. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. Still racing forward. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, danger here as he runs at them, but quick thinking defensively. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, danger here. And an opening. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Nicely constructed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Is it going to be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat averted. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, tremendous vision. And played in. Not completely out of trouble here. Takes the shot. An incredible block. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
High quality defending. Leon Bailey. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent vision. Could be in here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Decent pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Dybala. Gabri Veiga. Pepe. It's a neat move. Porto have given us away. And the shot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who can they pick out? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Decent looking ball. No, just the tackle that was needed. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Dybala. Showing good situational awareness. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Wasted possession again. Dybala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the flag has gone up, offside. And League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Chance to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Stefan Leiner. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Short corner favoured. The delivery. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Well, he could give it away. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
For Tessin. And possibilities here. Will it open up? And clear behind for a corner. Favouring the short one. Could be threatening. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This looks more than decent. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Well, this could really help the cause. Danger building. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
El Shaarawy. Electing to shoot. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And passing it well. From one side of the pitch to the other. For Tessin. Trying to craft something. An alert piece of defending. Well, there to intercept. He has teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bailey. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And roaming free here. Terrific piece of anticipation. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And so it is, the first half story. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Dybala. Dybala! And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Superb looking pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Bailey. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dybala. Can he finish? Oh, that's how to defend. Good-looking run. In position. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
There's the shot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Tsimikas. Kone. Did well to win it back. Into the final 20 minutes. Bailey. Decent position. Well, a good tackle. And finding their flow. Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And possibilities here. And a throw-in for Roma. Brian Cristante. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Splendid block. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. And he read it superbly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Shot is on! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Exploiting the wide area. Vertessen. Well read to put an end to that attack. Boubacar Kamara. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ollie Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Oh, good-looking run. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Attacking with vigour. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, danger here. Really good challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And showing fine vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And look at this. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Vertessen. Superb defense. Giving it a go. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. That might help them. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Liner. Decent looking pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tielemans. And play halted, free kick given. Now just the tackle that was needed. Tielemans, electing to shoot. Oh, good hit, close shave. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Vertessen. Opportunity. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Vertessen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Chance is on. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Is this the moment? Outrageously good defending. John McGinn. Cash. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, might be. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Villa unable to retain possession. Could be threatening. Just 10 minutes to go. Showing good situational awareness. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Good distribution. And teammates to play it to. And an astute piece of defending. There to win it back. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. It is time. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is... Can he finish? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, did well to skip through. Tremendous block. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Smart defending. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. Cenk Tosun. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Decent pass. Great defending. Now sending it in. Cenk Tosun. Good visualization and execution. Szymański. Fred. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
McGinn. Lot to like about that pass. Possession lost by Villa. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Really good wide play. Tielemans. Promising looking ball. Could take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Can he find the right pass? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And suddenly on the front foot. Intelligent ball. Oh, could be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, read it really well. Fred. Tielemans. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Really good interception. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And played the pass well.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Quick break could be on. And the through ball. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Oh, useful ball. Can he do it? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Szymanski. And Cenk Tosun has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Watkins. Really good challenge. Chance to do damage. Tosun. Oh, how did he keep that out? Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pretty simple for the keeper. Challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Tielemans. Well, he's certainly not alone. And taking it away. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Szymanski. Alvarez now. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Morgan Rogers. Might work out. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And bursting forward. Oh, chance! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, nice ball over the top. Szymanski. Decent pass. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Well, the attack looks promising. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Decent looking ball. Maybe dangerous here. Anderson Talisca. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. He made good progress there, but they dealt with the threat posed. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they set up a chance? Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Opportunity. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Foul. Well, can they open up the defence here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Costa. And he has options available. Delightful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good distribution. Check too soon! Oh, onto the post! Oh, given away. Oh, to level the match. That is a perfect tackle. The attack showed promise. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And support available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Vega. Ball lost by Porto. It's a weighted pass. Can they do it? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Pepe. Now with Costa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Osterwolde. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This looks interesting. Plenty of support here. Sebastian Szymanski. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And unable to keep possession. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Showing good situational awareness. Fred. That is that for the first time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Vega. Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. Chance to get back into it. And offside it is. Gabri Veiga. Well, successfully cut out. And teammates around him. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Gabri Veiga. This could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And it's a quality pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And the defensive intervention there. Veiga. Now with Sainz. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Cenk Tosun. Promising-looking ball. No let-up here. But the danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Counter-attacking chance. He's in here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a disappointing pass. Good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent position. Chance to finish. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, splendid skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Full. Fred with it. Good-looking move. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Veiga. High-quality defending. And he's in. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
And easily intercepted. Well, that should boost his confidence. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Steven El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. Dybala. Well, a good tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A creative look about this. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as what... Can he deliver? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Dybala purposefully. And let's give credit to the defending. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The inside route looking promising. That is tackling of the highest order. And playing it through. In behind. Still doable. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Could pull one back here. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And playing advantage. Intelligent defending. Can he put it in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Clearing it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a neat move. Opportunity it is. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really getting stuck in. Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Nicely weighted pass. Not the most confident clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Porto recovering possession well. Pepe. Dangerous ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. Huge block. Dybala. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A long way out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Porto have given us away. Able to skip past his man. Not troubling the keeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Borja Sainz. And striking it. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
El Shaarawy. Just the challenge that was required. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he convert? And a decent save, full credit. And over it comes. He'll have a go here. Gutsy move to block it.
He just got his body in the way.
Confident play from Dybala. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Francisco Moura. Promising pass. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Bailey. Just 10 minutes to go. Dybala, that was untidy. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Porto have given us away. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And it'll be a goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Us here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knock.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Fabian. Ferreira. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a fine cross. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Textbook defending inside the box. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it's on! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
An alert piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Surely! Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Could cross it in here. Takes aim. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Kane. Kane.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Nuno Mendes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Could pose a threat on the counter. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Fabian. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue. That is that for the first half here on the French cap. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Could be troublesome. On to Vitinha. Kane. On to Musiala. Now what can they do from here? Harry Kane. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they dealt with the threat posed. Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Splendid challenge, that! Luis Diaz. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Might do damage on the break. And look at this! Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. And there's the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good piece of closing down. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kvaratskhelia. Musiala. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! And it's a quality pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And the defensive intervention there. This looks more than decent. The The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to... Hello, wherever... Wherever you happen to be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Promising looking ball. Can he put it in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Ferreira. Incisive pass. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It's a Barcelona corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, Barca have the ball once more. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. João Neves. Good through ball. Very effective passing sequence. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Dembele. Now with Neves. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. And PSG come away with it. Lewandowski. Excellent vision. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca, but they dealt with the threat posed. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And off the bar that time. Dembele. Neves. Well, a good tackle. Lewandowski. And roaming free here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Thoughtful play. Chance for the leveller. Oh, again the woodwork. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. What can they do from here? And passing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Fabian. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Oh, nice ball. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Full credit, wonderful stop. It's a short corner. Can he? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, blocked it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Could be. And the keeper dealing with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kvaratskhelia. Well, there to intercept. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Rafinha. Well, the threat could be there. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, great save! Substitution it is for PSG. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. João Neves. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And this is the night both sets of support. Waiting for, not so off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois
He can
begins
score
in
here,
goal.
Derek.
Well, the post getting in the way there. But it just petered out.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Jude Bellingham. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. Can he get them in front? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Balde. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mbappe. Can he put it away? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Bellingham. An effective challenge. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Had no interest in losing possession.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Well, he's given us away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. High quality defending. Lamine Yamal. Good passage of play. Could be menacing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. It's a neat move. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Committed challenge. Dangerous ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Has a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, it could be on for him here. In a decent position now. Decent idea to put them in front. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Given away by Real Madrid. Intelligent ball, in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Chance to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. De Jong. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And passing it well. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Maybe the ideal pass. Mbappe! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ten minutes to go then. An effective challenge. Mbappe. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with good cause. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. So out for a throw-in. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. There's the shot! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Frimpong. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Can he find the right pass? Cutting in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good-looking run. Can they create something? And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Isaac. Gakpo. The cross is on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a clever piece of defending. Isaac. He has teammates around him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Might be able to set up the chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Isaac. Salah! And able to get a body in the way. Rodrigo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Big moment, this.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good passage of play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. No more time left. First half is up. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And threading it through. And the chance slips away. Isaac. Very quick thinking there. Eduardo Camavinga. Interesting pass. Might it be Mbappe? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Konate. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Well, nicely cut out. Alexis McAllister. Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. Isak! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And they're not out of the woods. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Rodrigo. Very effective pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Isak. Fine pass. Could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Liverpool corner given.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mbappe! Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Fine goalkeeping and pushed onto the woodwork. Did a good job of cutting it out. Shot blocked, but still alive. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Delightful pass. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, they're going for the short one. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? It was on its way in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Chance was building. It is advantage Liverpool here. And defensive play to be applauded. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And
Great opportunity here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Really good challenge. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And swept out of there. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Musiala. And striking it. Oh, so near, off the post. High pressing and good high pressing. And still looking for space. Just nicked on the way through. And over it comes. Isak. And credit due, a good intervention. Now what can they do from here? And this to level it. Well, he's been ruled offside. An alert intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Skipping away. Chances on. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Ready to fire. And safely dealt with. Who can he pick out? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, great vision. And to reduce the deficit. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Michael Olise. A throw has been given. Good through ball. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Isak. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he finish? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And that brings to an end the first. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Great block. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And taken cleanly by the keeper. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, he must get rid of the ball. Ball lost by Bayern. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent position. Kane. That's a lovely ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they reduce the deficit?
Well, there needs to be an injection.
Could reduce the deficit. Nicely timed tackle. Isak. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. In towards Salah. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one. Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Gakpo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Delightful pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Leon Goretzka. Oh, danger here. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Jeremy Frimpong. And a tidy ball. Great vision to switch the play. Five minutes left. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, foul play, says the referee. He has teammates around him. And he's hit it with authority! Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Oh, in with a chance! Today, just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And match day 1.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And credit due, a good intervention. Kvaratskhelia. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Good tackle. Could be troublesome. And offside it is. Harry Kane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dembele. Space afforded PSG. Cutting his way inside. Oh, could be. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Good-looking move. Tremendous block. Goretzka! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, this is looking promising. Dembele. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kane. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Nicely cut out. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Lot to like about that pass. Fancies it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
An effective challenge. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
That is that for the first half. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Neves. Now with Hakimi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Luis Diaz. Chance here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nuno Mendes. Oh, great vision. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. How about the cross? And Dembele's given it away. Leon Goretzka. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Harry Kane. And good anticipation. And playing it through. Big opportunity. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dembele. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And PSG pushing forward with options available. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Dembele. Can he? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lee. Dembele on the ball. And ball back with PSG now. Plenty of support here. It was wayward.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. Splendid block. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Koundé. De Jong. Promising pass. Given away by Barcelona. Dembélé. Oh, nice ball. And in the right position to read it. Excellent vision. And delivered into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that'll be offside. Fabian. Oh, danger here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Balde. Dani Olmo. That's a high-quality pass. Terrific block there. Textbook defending inside the box. Frankie de Jong. Top-class defending. Ferreira. Beautifully weighted ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, they've won the ball back quickly.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Must be. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Delightful pass. Opportunity here. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move, this. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Threads it nicely. No way through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. This looks interesting. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Now to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's looking promising. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And putting his body on the line. Dani Olmo. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Hakimi. Oh, great vision. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Big chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Hakimi. Released it nicely. A good and fair challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's a neat move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that one has promise. Threading it. And offside it is. And played the pass well.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Kangin Lee takes it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, not long left now, and a disappointing Paris Saint-Germain performance, you have to say.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
And a chance to whip it in here. In behind. Still a chance. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is. And why? Two. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And passing it well. Well, had no intention of losing out. Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And he's made headway. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And teammates around him. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Now in a more than decent position. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Camavinga. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Barca regaining possession. Koundé, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent looking ball. Mbappe. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Yamal. And a strong tackle. Mendy. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Superb looking pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the short option preferred. That is that for the first half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. This is an excellent run. Oh, that's a really good pass. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Mbappe. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Lewandowski. And a shot from miles out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Koundé. Good ball to switch the play. Promising position, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage? Could reduce the deficit. And holds on to it confidently. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. Will it be? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. Promising looking ball. De Jong. Well, winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Dani Olmo. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Chouameni. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Chance here. The crossbar got in the way. Nicely played. talking about a match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, a joy to watch, but stout defending when it mattered. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Plenty of support here. Chances on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Ryan Grafenberg. Trying to tee it up. Top-class defending. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, that's really well done. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Vinicius Junior. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Now with Kerkez. On to Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Will it be? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mbappe. Well, Liverpool losing possession. And firing it. And foiled by the post. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Federico Valverde. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Chance here. Oh, great save! Well, they're going for the short one. Cutting in. Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. Isaac. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Genuine chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Gakpo. And the through ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Federico Valverde. Well, very effective play in possession. To square the game. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And it's with Isaac. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And he's broken free. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rudiger. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Now. With Bellingham. Opportunity. Just narrowly off target. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Salah. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, that one has promise. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Substitution for Real Madrid. Has to clear his lines. Quick break could be on. The ball back with Real now. Could be. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. There will be 1 minute added. Opportunity! And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Decides to shoot. Very interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak.
Oh, there's a chance here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Isak. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, it looked hot. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Harry Kane. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the threat could be there. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And taken away from Salah. Kane. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fine cross into the middle. First priority was just to clear it away.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice ball. Superbly read and executed. Isak. Promising move this from Bayern. But timely defending when it mattered. Wirtz. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Kane. That's a good ball. Is this the moment? Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Gakpo. So a throw-in here for Liverpool. Wirtz. And a strong tackle. Throw-in has been awarded. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah. Here's Isak. And playing it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And he read it well defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And that brings to an end the first half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Oh, great vision. And they deal with the threat this time. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. A delivery from Salah here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And in with a real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds. And Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Can he find the net? And that's handled without any trouble at all. There to win it back. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Will it be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And Liverpool have the ball again.
Well, in terms of chances, Bayern have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Might lead to a chance. This for the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Nice looking pass. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Now with Kerkez. And the defensive intervention there. Kane. On to Musiala. Chance to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Could catch them on the break. He fancies it. Super stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Harry Kane. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Will it be Harry Kane? Stopped a certain goal. Florian Wirtz. Options in the middle. And striking it. Thwarting him. And possession changing hands. Evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three support...
And the shot. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Victor Gyökeres. And danger averted. Well read. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi electing to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Pedro. And the through ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a squandered opportunity there. Caicedo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Nicely blocked. Intercepted effortlessly. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Caicedo. Now a decent position. And support available. Bukayo Saka. Just the challenge that was required. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, good strike! Well, that stop exactly what was required. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. Will it be? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Can someone get on the end of this? And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And so... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Palmer. Intelligent ball. Pedro. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Crossing into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Pedro Neto. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Martinelli. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Martin Ødegaard. Now the keeper grabs it. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. Delightful pass. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Oh, still up for grabs. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say that...
He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Clean challenge. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What? Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And what a magical save it was! And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Victor Gyökeres. It's a neat move. And wasteful from Chelsea. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And so into the final 5 minutes. High quality defending. Victor Gyökeres. And the pass deftly cut out. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what better way to ring in the new year than with live football? It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, let's just hope the players weren't at the same hogmanay party as you. Otherwise, we could be in for a really lacklustre performance. But this actually has the makings of being a really good encounter.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage...
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the short option preferred. Nunes. Spot on with that tackle. Takes aim. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Good looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. And teammates to play it to. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. That's a good-looking ball. Quick counter could be on. Pedro. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, it could be on for him here. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Incisive ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good looking move. João Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And this to level it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Good weight on that pass. Oh, cheeky you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Smart defending. Rodri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Went in strongly, decisively. Nice looking pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Pedro. On to Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Will it be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
That's a good ball. Cole Palmer. Interesting pass. The verdict is offside here. Nouri. Could be troublesome. Oh, might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Crossed into the penalty area. Can they make something of this now? Good-looking effort! Well, only just wide of the post. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Palmer. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Cole Palmer. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ryan Cherki. Dangerous ball. And the ruling is offside here. João Pedro. Now with Palmer. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mateus Nunes. Good distribution. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Deflection, throw in here. Rodri. Oh, that's splendid play. And offside, unfortunately. What can Chelsea do from this position? To get back within a goal. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, he successfully got past him. Erling Haaland. And what a magical save it was. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Could be threatening. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Growing pressure here, and another corner. So the corner played into the box. Palmer. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rodri. Good through ball. Pedro Neto. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Firing it towards goal! Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Fernandes. So the final whistle, and Chelsea. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what better way to ring in the new year than with live football? It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, first of all, Happy New Year to you. I just hope the players went to bed at a reasonable time, as we'd love to see a really good game here to start the new year off with a bang.
Cherki. From well out. And collected with considerable ease. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And the keeper can gather.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Mo Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cherki. Doku. To put them ahead. Will it go in? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Getting in there to intercept. Now opening things up. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
That's a nice ball. And an opening. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Gakpo. Now with Reinders. Rodri. And a fine tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
And a tidy challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could square the game. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Given away by City. Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might work out. And the keeper able to hold on to it. That is that for the first half. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. And tidy defensive play. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Now a decent position. Played in low. Well, they survived the attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Mateus Nunes. Timed it well. Throw in here. Possession one. They could level it. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Mateus Nunes. Hold on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Wirtz. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Productive pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. McAllister. Salah. Might lead to a chance. Must be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Gakpo. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Lovely ball. Nice switch of play. Rodri. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Liverpool have given it away. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So Bosley. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Just straying offside. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, skipping away. Trying his luck. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Isaac. Plenty of support here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Salah. Gakpo. That's a useful cross. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Takes aim, and just putting it over the top. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And the lead beckons. There it is, and just the ideal start. Virgil van Dijk. On to Wirtz. Showing good defensive judgment. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good bit of closing down. Xavi Simons. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
That's a lovely ball. Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Promising possession, this. He's in behind. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And look at this. That is a perfect tackle. Virgil van Dijk. Frimpong. Nice looking pass. And a fine tackle. McAllister. Gakpo. Chances on. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Sarr. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Mo Salah. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Simons. Oh, danger here. What a brilliant pass. To jump in front. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Koromwani. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Mohamed Kudus. Half-time then, here in the English. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Strong but fair tackle. Florian Wirtz. And showing good game awareness. Simons. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Hugo Ekitike. Takes aim. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, there you have it. Right on cue. Liverpool are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading quite easily here.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kolomwani! Oh, great defending. Mo Salah. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This could be troublesome. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And a timely intervention. Ball played nicely. Now with Kepkes. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he level it? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Liverpool have it all to do. Well, that should boost his confidence. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Excellent defending. Brennan Johnson. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chances on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. That's a good pass. Can Kolomwani finish here? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, left his man behind here. Putting his body on the line. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a brisk run. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Oh, great vision. Decides to shoot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Kai Havertz. Well, they have the ball once more. Must be. And did just enough defensively. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Space and time for Arsenal. Decent position. Still seeking space. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now, who can he play it to? Mohamed Kudus. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Good attempt. Body in the way. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Showing a real will to win the ball. White. Difficult to stop him. And roaming free here. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Throw in here for Spurs. And an astute piece of defending. Simons. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Can he get them level? And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Just the challenge that was required. Xavi Simons. Kai Havertz. And a fine cross. The ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, this looks useful. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Oh, Kai Havertz is always capable of dominating a game, and he looked as though he was enjoying himself in the first half, I think it's fair to say.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he read it well defensively. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Arsenal recovering possession well. Teammates available. Kai Havertz. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Xavi Simons. Might be able to set up the chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle when lights are on?
Good pressure to win it back. Well, that was incisive. Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
He made good progress there. Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Havertz! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Eze. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Is this the moment? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well read to ease the pressure. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Oh, did so well to deny him. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Good example of pressing without the ball. Good idea. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Now this is good. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And striking it! He's blocked it!
That's how to get a block in.
Could be troublesome. It opens up for Havertz. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. João Pedro. Well, they have the ball once more. Mikel Merino. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Danger still on. Superbly read and executed. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Cole Palmer. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Now in a more than decent position. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cole Palmer. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
Bukayo Saka. Effective challenge. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Pedro. Intercepted effortlessly. Eze. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
João Pedro. Oh, read it really well. Eze. Ben White. Now with Saka. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chelsea will get the throw in. Effective on the flank. Decides to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Havertz. Good weight on that pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there we have it. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Not giving it away. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Declan Rice. Well, a textbook interception. Palmer. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kai Havertz. Declan Rice. Oh, chance! And the keeper there to deal with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. "30 minutes to go then." Caicedo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Distributing it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, this looks useful. Pedro. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And played in. Needs to clear it away. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, could finish. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what better way to ring in the new year than with live football? It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close...
Will it be? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be troublesome. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Gvardiol. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And playing it through. Haaland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Haaland. And Chelsea come away with it. Cherki. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really nice ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Palmer. Threading it. Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. Oh, big moment! Oh, he saved it well. And deciding to go short with this one. Teammates in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. But it just petered out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Pedro. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And running free here. Could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the first 45 minutes. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Terrific block there. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Takes it on. Fully committed. Cole Palmer. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Haaland. Pedro. Excellent vision. And that's comfortably gathered. And he did well to cut it out. Moises Caicedo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Doku. Now a decent position. "20 minutes to go in this one. And he's made headway. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, danger here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pass chiselled nicely. The switch of play now. Just the challenge that was required. A bit wasteful from City. That's a good-looking pass. Given away by Chelsea.
That was far too easily given away.
Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Ball lost by Chelsea. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In behind for him to chase. Haaland. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Pedro. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fancies it. Superb stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. And A warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And really looking forward to starting this new year with some live football for you. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, I just hope the players haven't been partying too hard, as these...
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodri. Doku. Ekitike. Oh, breezing past him. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rodri. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention.
That really is a good block.
And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is looking threatening. Decent chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's a very fine piece of tackling.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And an opening, and a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Cherki. Given away by City. Gakpo. That's a good-looking pass. And he might be through here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Ugo Ekitike. Gakpo. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Showing a good reading of the game. Ekitike. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Why not try it if you can do it? What a vital intervention. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Mo Salah. And he read it superbly.
Read it really well.
Haaland. Rodri. Reinders. And cutting it out. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, good idea. Well, they have the ball again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threads it nicely. Blocked it brilliantly. This looks more than decent. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And there's the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Taking one for the team. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Wirtz. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Good ball to switch the play. Doku. Ryan Cherki. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Gakpo. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Doku. Ryan Cherki. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. What a brilliant pass. Danger still on. Good-looking move. He fancies it. No way through. Strong bit of pressing. Haaland. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Was it a great clearance? And holds on to it confidently. Oh, this is looking promising. And he's through here. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Ekitike. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. core, and it's rare. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Takes it to see. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Sarr. And good anticipation. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Nicely played. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Spence. Kudus. Read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. A functioning wall. It took a nick on the way through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance here. And rattling the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Spurs really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming here.
And slipped through beautifully. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Brennan Johnson. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper. That was magnificent from him.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Given away by Tottenham. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half.
It's an opportunity! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ekitike. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Koromwani. And Salah! And putting his body on the line. Perhaps now... just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. No more time left. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Possession lost by Liverpool. Crossing possibilities. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And easily intercepted. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Still not clear. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Tottenham.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Perfect challenge. Brennan Johnson. Pap Matar Sarr. And look at this! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kudus. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. 20 minutes to go in this one. Surely! Will it open up? Possibilities for them to counter. Rondal Kolomwani. That's a good-looking ball. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, big moment. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Promising position, this. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And veering in. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Magnificent defending. The The North London derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, beating his opponent, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Oh, left his man behind here. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside Williams.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Given away by Tottenham. And a brisk run. And a very good challenge. Johnson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great block. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Trossard. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Saka. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Pape Matar Sarr. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. Nicely saved. Really getting stuck in.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
And on the front foot again, and a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's broken free. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Is this the moment? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Johnson. Spence. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And problem solved for now. Mohamed Kudus. Well, able to close down the shot. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the delivery. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
No more time left. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. And the pass keeps them going. The switch of play now. And it's a quality pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A fine reading of the situation. Gyökeres. And the through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good weight on that pass. Subimendi. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Trying to open them up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Spurs are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good ball over the top. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Spence. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Now sending it in. Oh, still alive! Given away by Tottenham. And played through by Kolomwani. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. Opportunity it is. And denied by the post.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Timber. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Can he put them in front? Arsenal's corner late in the game. Over it comes. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And he's broken free. In it goes for Arsenal. Will that be the decider? Brennan Johnson. Good-looking pass. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And nothing comes of that attack. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here.